Whole World Blues and Fallout New Vegas. So as always, sit back, relax, enjoy, and let's play. And also, please give this video a like and please subscribe. Thank you.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, Autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Yeah, the reason why it was called Big Mountain was it was actually built inside of a mountain. But I think they did some kind of experiment or something, and it blew the mountain apart, and that's why it's a crater. Or I think it was the Great War had all those bombs hit it, which destroyed the mountain and made it a crater. Something like that anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip a whole bunch of dialogue so I can save time. Because this DLC just has a lot of dialogue.
I thought I... If it isn't... Moby.
Spot. Okay, guns 50. Energy weapons. Should be getting a bar skill check here in a second. I won't be able to get the 91. I don't need turpentine. Alright, I just need to hurry up and get Mobius's glasses. Then I can start talking to everybody. Wait, was there a... Okay, never mind.
Have you done all?
Not now, Klein, I'm busy. Okay, that was a decent find. There's the glasses I needed. Gives plus 10 to explosives and plus 2 to intelligence. And it gives you a damage threshold of 1. This is after. Okay, there's a couple of wrenches, I can use that. Good, Wonder Glue, need that for weapon repair kits. Alright, let me take Mentats and then go ahead and just speed through all the dialogue.
You are an unusual.
And that's gonna give me ammo. Previous test subjects.
Breaking
Now
news.
do more Dr. O. Intelligence 9, standard Termalink. It's like junk. Here I got more caps. Alright, 70 energy weapons. Put, yeah, 5 in the sneak. And I'll put 4 in the medicine. Alright, Vigilant Recycler, so that way I can make optimized energy ammo, because I'm going to start getting energy weapons now. Okay. Damage, who are you? Sounds important. Sound agitated. Sound 75. Great. Okay. Does that mean it can be hacked? I'm not going to take advantage of your code. He gives me some duct tape. Alright, there, he's going to give me a map for Higgs. Alright, now I'll do Boros and then Klein. Yeah, he might make me more fertile or impregnate me. Alright, there, he's done. Alright, now to ask him about the visitors. 70.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before.
I'm doing
you.
pretty good, Germanis. How are you?
Interesting
I'm
name
doing
from the
Old World
language
Blues
that's
right now.
almost impossible to speak.
I never do a
What
Fallout
did we
DLC.
speak about? Melancholy fellow.
Work was good.
Questions
Welcome
about
back from work.
History, but our conversation got interrupted twice, I believe.
I had to skip
Once when the
dialogue
trains
because
got
it's just a
derailed,
lot
and then
of
second
talking. It's
time.
just really, really boring.
Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
well,
right
I'm
here
sure
is
it's of no
going to
consequence.
lead
I don't
into
make many
Lonesome
mistakes in
Road.
calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
That's how Ulysses got the nuclear codes for those ICBMs, and how he was able to gain access to those silos, because Klein gave him that information about Hopeville. Okay, Mobius. That's at 50. Alright, just exhausting all of his dialogue real quick. Because like I said, it's just a lot of dialogue. 25. Alright, there, done. Alright, now I just gotta go and store stuff and access the sink. And then it'll be time to head out there. Okay, I'm short on scrap metal. Because now I'm going to start racking up weapon repair kits and stockpiling them.
Salutations and
Okay. I just want to trade. I just want the weapon repair kit. And I'll take the buff out. I don't need this K9 Cyberdog gun. I need to deposit some stealth boys because I don't want to carry so many. Alright, I think I'm ready. Save again, so that way if it crashes, I don't have to do all this crap all over again. Alright, let me just wait a second. Alright. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, I'm going to go towards a couple of DNA testing laboratories. Alright, first one's Night Stalker. As soon as I hit level 22, I'm taking rapid reload. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said light shining darkness was a hell of a weapon. This thing is insanely good, and it's gonna get better once I get that 25% reload speed. Well, there was a Night Stalker behind me. Eggs. Take the squeezins. Only certain things that I want. Okay, squeezins. Alright, should be a legendary named Shadis. It's going to be in this one room. Also, I'm going to be stockpiling cigarettes for dead money. Yes, I do. I'm not using it, though. It's just a backup weapon. And it has hand-loaded rounds in it. So I'm using Light and Shining Darkness as my primary and Maria as a backup. And they both have an insane amount of ammo. So right now, all I have are handguns. Let's kill a legendary. Come on out, Shadis. Oh, you see that? It glitched. That's one thing I hate about Night Stalkers is they can glitch in bats. Okay, I'm looking for a scalpel. Bone saw, scalpel, forceps. 'Cause that's gonna allow me to make doctor bags. See anything in there? It's just some bullets. Medical braces. You just double check, make sure I know what the ingredients are. Yeah, scalpel, forceps, medical brace, surgical tubing. And a lot of 357 and 44s. Alright, there's that. Should be able to craft a few things. Alright, 2 doctor bags. Alright. Anything in here? Yeah, okay, I already cleared all that. Alright, this area is done. Alright, now I need to make my way towards the Cazador facility.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So...
Alright, here's the hazmat suit from Dead Money. There's a toxin plant on the side of the map that's going to have a code in there, and I'll get it. Alright, this should be the Cazador research facility right here. Okay, that's going to be the muggy one. I'm going to wait till I get the advanced layer before I go in there. This will also give me a damage buff against Cazadors. Yeah, I got a damage buff against them. It goes up to 3 ranks, by the way. See, did I already open that? There we go. Yeah, there'll be a legendary Cazador. There's a stealth boy. Oh, you see that? I knocked that Cazador down because I crippled its wing. Alright, I think this one's called Specimen 73. Yeah, I was right. Okay. They're dead. Alright, DNA Avenger perk rank increased. Plus 10% damage against Cazadors. Yeah, I told you guys this gun was really good. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I hate Cazadors too. They just suck. Alright, there's an implant. Scalpel. Forceps. I've got a buff out, I'll take that. I'll come back for the fission batteries, I'm just gonna leave them here. Alright, this place is done. I'm gonna go stash stuff and I'm gonna go ahead and start making optimizing energy ammo. Because I'm gonna need it. Okay. Hold on, I got an enemy. It's probably gonna be another Cazador. Like I said, they're just really annoying. Conversion. Okay. I go with cycling. Then we're gonna go microfusion cell optimized. This is the best version you can get. It's the Gunrunners version. I'm going to just optimize everything that I have. And you can even optimize flaming fuel, which is kind of cool. Which is weird because it's not really, you know, energy ammo. And you can even convert missiles to rockets. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sell 2 weapons real quick.
Might I be of service?
Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see, which way do I want to go? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head towards Higgs Village. And let's see. There's another facility over there, so I'll have to check what it is. That's where we're gonna go. Alright, Night Stalker. Oh, there's a Sour Night Fist. I could use that. Oh, you're dead. You don't need it. Hey, I'm just absolutely murdering these guys. They do a lot of sound and they are dangerous. Yeah, they are. And they poison you too. They're just really annoying. I hate Cazadors. And there's Cyber Dog. Welcome to the Big Empty where everything wants to kill you. Alright, here's the trains that Elijah wrecked when he was escaping. Okay, I know exactly where I'm at. Because this should be, what is it? X8? Or is this X13? I can't remember. It's the one with the Cyber Dogs. Yep, this is X8. I'm not going in there right now because that's a story quest. Alright, I'm gonna go down to Boomtown real quick and grab some stuff out of a destroyed shed. It's this one right here. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on chat in case you guys post, okay? So you don't have to worry. Should be a Nuka-Cola Victory in here. Maybe a Quartz. Yeah, Quartz. Yeah, that's it. For some reason I said Corpse. I ain't really worried about the rads. It's not a problem. Okay, this one I think is Y17. Should be Y17. Alright, yeah, we definitely want to go here. Because now I'll be able to get the auto dock activated, and that's going to allow me to do a perk exploit. Well, not perk exploit, trait exploit. Okay. Alright, now here's the Christine Recon's armor that I mentioned. Alright, so when she got captured, she left it here, and then she took the Stealth Suit Mark 1 and headed towards the Sierra Madre. So that assassin suit you got in Dead Money is just a Mark 1 version of the Stealth Suit. I need scrap metal. I don't need beer. That's one upgrade. Okay, there's the auto dock. Wrench, okay. One sec, guys. All right. So, one thing I said before, just make sure when you're doing this DLC to save all your cigarettes. Because you're going to want to use them for Dead Money. Alright, there might be one more tape. Okay, here it is. Implant C113. Oh, that's Wonder Glue. I need that. Okay, this door, I can't go through that until I get the, oh, what's it called? The sonic emitter, that's it. I have to get the upgrade. And then it'll be able to knock out portals. Okay, let's hurry up and get this auto dock online so I can get an extra 5 skill points to all my skills. Hoping to make more weapon repair kits instead of just one. That's okay.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big... Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me.
Let's see. I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Yep,
All right,
I'm ready to do it.
try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Alright. So I'm going to take Skilled again. Wild Wasteland. So with the exploit, the 2 times I did it at Goodsprings, which was a plus 10, now I'm getting an extra 5, so now I just got 15 skill points to every single skill. So my speech is almost max. I only need to put 5 points in it, and it'll be 100. And I got 80 barter.
Might I be of
Do I have
service?
anything to sell? Got a proton axe. I'll sell that. Keep 1 Saturn Night Fist. Alright, pleasure doing business with you. I'm gonna go ahead and put these mods in there. I don't need to be carrying those. Still got 20,000 caps. Alright, I'm gonna have him do a basic exam on me after I store these Cazador things.
You require some additional...
Yeah, I just want you to do a basic exam. That'll remove all my rads, fix my broken bones, and return me to full health. Okay, that's where Muggy is. I'll discover it, but I'm not going to go into it because I don't have the energy weapons yet. But I will get the Muggy holotape real fast. jump up there. Okay, I know this building. And then I'll hit that ammo depot that's over there. Then I'll head towards Higgs. Yeah, here's Mobius's first Robo-Scorpion he ever built. Oh, hold on. And now you don't have a leg to stand on. Well, I'm sorry, you got one leg to stand on. Yeah, because that's where the Forbidden Zone is. It's in that area. And there's a mysterious cave over there. Yeah, Elijah's watch is back that way. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Go down here, grab that. Go behind the plant where Muggy's stuff is. And go to Elijah's watch and get a unique weapon. That should be everything over here. It's just gonna be a bitch to get around this real quick. Hey, you wouldn't think that there's a location back there, but there is. Electrons. Oh, they're dead. Not bad. Metal armor, metal helmet. Yeah, I don't need that. Isn't that crazy how fast I kill those things? Should be one more turret. Alright, there's the unique weapon. Jury-rigged Tesla cannon.
If you see Robo-Scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Alright. More Securitrons. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to decide what to buff. Okay, go with 70 guns. Actually, let's make that 75. 65 sneaking. And Hmm. Yeah, I'll put one in energy weapons. Why not? Alright, next stop, Higgs Village. Right now I'm going to all the places and getting everything for Old World Blues. Unique weapons, all the modules to get this apartment up and running. Stuff like that. Because I'm going to be getting access to all the really good weaponry that's here in the Big Empty.
Might I be of service?
Oh wait,
Might
that was
I be
not
of
what I
service?
wanted to do. Really, that was broken? Also trying to make as many weapon repair kits as I can get. Because as soon as I clear Higgs Village, I gotta go get my favorite laser weapon in the game, which is Elijah's Advanced Lair. Which is what I'm gonna be doing. '80 in science? Nerd. Well, I am a nerd. I'm Professor Dork. I have max intelligence, and I have max luck. So you're not wrong. I'm a nerd, and I'm damn proud of it. Where's my cigarettes? Higgs is down that way. Trying to get it to go closer. Alright, there should be a unique Robo Brain over here that has an item. See if I can find them. I know it's over here by Higgs. Come on out, unique Robo Brain.
There you are.
Is it? Yep, Super Ego. Here it is. Sterilizer glove. Alright, there, got it. Alright, there's a cave over here, Cuckoo's Nest, and then there should be a Ulysses cave over here as well. Go ahead and hit Ulysses cave because it's just right over here. And you got the Pimp Boy 3 billion. I'll let it pass. Yeah, I got it really early. And I also killed Cucino, Big Sal, and Nero. All three of them are dead. And everybody in the Gamorra is still civil with me. They don't attack me or anything. Take the knife. And I'm going to be building the NCR into a powerhouse. I'm going to be straightening those guys up. No problem. Okay. Just leave the fission battery here. Those are Ulysses tapes. Scalpel, scalpel. You need to drop the scissors, those are worthless. Alright, I got everything I need here. Alright, now I gotta fight the Wild Wasteland Deathclaw Stripe, which is a reference to the 80s movie Gremlins, which is also a Christmas movie. So we're gonna knock him out. I'm gonna show an easy way of breaking his AI to where he can't really do anything. And it's really fun to troll him. Alright, I'll deal with him first. Just want to get the super stim pack that's out of here. Alright, there it is. Alright, time to troll Gabe. I mean Stripe. Because he took over Gabe's house. So basically, all you gotta do is walk towards the fountain, and then he'll turn around and walk away. And he'll just keep doing that. See? He'll walk, go back. And it breaks his AI. You drop 2 Deathclaw hands. Okay, that's the end of Stripe. Hey, Stripe. Gizmo wasn't caca, you are. Yeah, because he always says that to Gizmo. Every time he sees him, he'll always go, Gizmo caca. Okay, which house is this? Looks like it's 8, maybe. Yep, because there's the jukebox. Alright, now I just gotta get opera singer. Yeah, I'll take it. It's only 4, but I'll take it. There's also skill book recipes in here too that I gotta find. Okay, this is Boros' house. Should be a key up in a birdcage in his room that I need to grab. Yep, there it is. Now I'll go down in the basement. I just want cigarettes. And I want to be able to build weapon repair kits too. Tweezers, butter knife. I don't need any of that. Alright, there's a Ripper. That's useful. Yeah, he put a teddy bear in there and then stabbed a bunch of scalpels into it. Yeah, Boros, he's a sick individual. Especially what he did to his poor dog, Gabe. Feel so bad for that dog. All that dog wanted to do was love him. And then he decided to use him as a guinea pig. Get him addicted to chems, cut him up, put cybernetics on him. Matter of fact, there was one of the developers for Old World Blues that worked on this DLC. Actually had a dog named Gabe, and then included that in the game. As like a little memento, or memorial, or whatever, or tribute, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Yeah, this is Mobius's room. Should be a bunch of mentats everywhere. Okay, there's science skill book. Nice enough for him to give me all these mentats. Even when he was human, he was addicted to them, which is really funny. This should be Klein's. And he's got a fully stocked bar. Okay, should be a glove. Yep, there it is. Now I just need his outfit. Okay, there's the book shoot module. Alright, let's get those scrubs. I'll complete the challenge when I get back to my apartment. Alright, that just leaves Zeros and that other lady. I don't even remember her name. Dala, that's her name. Yeah, this is Zeros. Here's a giant tarantula. That's for the emitter. I have to recalibrate it. Alright, this one's cleared. Alright, one left. Should be a recipe book in here. I just gotta find it. Okay, here it is. Speech skill book. Also, if you give her a teddy bear, she'll give a funny that line of dialogue. Which I'll do it when I hand it to her. Alright, Higgs is cleared. Then when I head back, I'll hit the cuckoo's nest and grab the toaster. Oh, no, need to keep that teddy bear. And these cigarettes are going to make me so rich when I do Dead Money. Okay, yeah, I gotta put that sterilizer away. Ripper. That can go in there. I don't need it. Yeah, and you need Klein's glasses for the challenge. Scrubs, glasses. There we go, there's the challenge. The other one's Mobius's. I won't get his until the very end. Okay. I'm gonna stash a couple weapon repair kits away, I think. Nah, I'll keep them.
Ces accoutrements representent precisely where service lives.
Alright, let's hand her this teddy bear and see what she says.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Looping gesture of greeting.
Yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behavior patterns are we talking
It
about?
varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
That is really messed up. I have a real teddy bear if you want
Whatever
it.
for?
Well, I thought you liked them. You keep referring to them.
No, I like teddy bears.
Sure your words aren't jumbled?
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
Alright, moving on. Alright, that's it. Okay, I can drop that teddy bear now because I don't need it anymore. Alright, next stop, Cuckoo's Nest. Okay, it's going to be up this way. A lot of people like the toaster the most, but me, I like the book chute the most. That one's my favorite. Yeah, nice try. Thanks for the hunting revolver, though. I'll take it. Alright, almost got another challenge done. Patient Zero should be around here somewhere. Oh, there's another guy. I have to turn them on and give them all these toasters. Did I already kill him? Lobotomite. Okay, it was test subject 1. Okay. Thought there was a patient 0. Damn, I killed him hella quick. Alright, Mr. Toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you
A
be?
toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why all the
Have
rage?
you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Alright, I'd like to change
Well,
subject.
Since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Alright, I'm almost afraid to ask you what your function
You
is.
should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
I got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Alright, there.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You do know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was
I
I?
love that line.
Oh right.
No use crying
Soon
over
the
spilled
world
Armageddon.
will burn in nuclear fire. Again.
I love how he does that dramatic pause and then goes, again!
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
Alright. Mean like this
Oh,
one?
baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
Alright, have to go.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power.
Right there, I got the power fist.
Might I be of service?
Let's see. Alright, now I gotta start making my way to this side of the map. Alright, we're gonna have Y-17 trauma harnesses now. There's also gonna be a sentry bot over here called Ultimo. Yep, there he is. Ultimo bot. Alright, there's the regular layer. And look at that, I'm already full and I just got here.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
I don't know what's in here. Throwing axes. Alright, there's an explosive skill book. Okay, so at least that was in here. For recipe. Sometimes when I come out, I get attacked by Y-17 trauma harnesses. Yep, getting that Ultimo boss is what got me full. Alright, let's see if he has anything good. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys over here. Oh, you see that? Y-17's running away. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let that thing run away from me. If you're gonna pick a fight with me, you better finish what you start. I don't play that game. I'm not gonna worry about building any more weapon repair kits right now. Let's see. I need to go this way. Because I'm about to hit the toxins plant. There's going to be a toxins plant over here I got hit, which is going to give me the key code for the hazmat suit. There's a light dynamics place that has a couple things that are useful there. And also the place with the Chinese, well, not Chinese stealth suit, but the sneaky suits over here. Which is X13. Yeah, this is the light wave dynamics. Yeah, this is how Elijah found out about the Sierra Madre. It was because Ulysses came here, he saw this, and then he told Elijah about it. And that convinced Elijah to head there. Okay, there's an energy skill book. Recipe.
Two equals harassing the herd of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
That was actually very funny. Okay, this might be the Serenite facility. If it is, then this one right here is probably going to be toxins. Or this one might be toxins and the other one's Serenite. It just depends. Because they both look pretty similar. X13 was just over there. I just saw it. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. There's going to be a unique weapon in here. Corrosive glove. Alright, should be a wild wasteland. Yeah, hey, who turned out the lights? That's a reference to Doctor Who. Because there's an episode of Doctor Who where there's a bunch of spacesuits with dead people in it, and they're somewhat conscious. And one of the comments they make is, hey, who turned out the lights? So that's what these spacesuits are really a reference to. There's pre-war money on there. I'll take it. Alright, there's the code. Right now I just gotta get the corrosive glove. There it is. Alright, surprised there's more reinforcements. Thought I killed them all. See, armor's fine. Alright, I'll discover X-13 and then I'm gonna head towards the hazmat lab. And I think the only other area I need over here is a little Yangtze and a few other spots. Yeah, little Yangtze I need because that's got Elijah's advanced layer at it. Then I gotta go and get the 2 mods for it. Right now I'm just doing the main work of Old World Blues so I can start doing all the quests and stuff. Because I could just fast travel and then just go bang bang boom. It's more efficient that way. Which way do I have? Okay, yeah, I got plenty of weight, so I will be able to hit little Yangtze. And there's gonna be a mod in here for the layer right here. Okay, unarmed skill book, recipe.
Your cooperation is...
Take that, you bucket of bolts. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take these. Still trying to get some star caps at least. Okay, I almost got 40. So 11 more, and I have it. Alright, there's the first mod, Recharger. And I just gotta find the beam splitter and then I'll have them. Nope, nothing in there. Mostly trying to collect cigarettes. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Alright, that's done. Little Yangtze's gonna have quite a bit of stuff in it. Like I said, the advanced layer is the main thing I need.
Please.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't see him.
Until order has been restored.
Salient green. I'll take it. Alright, that's a wild wasteland right there. I think. If it's not this one, it's a different one. Yeah, okay, it is. I don't know what's a reference to. I just know it's because of that big old rock landing on that truck. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and troll the ghouls in here. I'll walk in here and then walk out and watch them get all their heads blown off.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Usually 2 sentry bots over here, but I didn't see them. Alright, I'm gonna get another unique weapon, which is gonna be Christine's silent sniper rifle. It's one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. I love this thing to death. I use it all the time. There it is. Yeah, because now you're going to start seeing me get weapons that I actually want and that I'll actually use. Ambush. That was a nice headshot. Did he have a Saturnite Fist too? What did he have on him? Yeah, I'll take that. So I'm going to have to purchase the mod anyway, and it can be pretty expensive. Alright, since you guys are dead, I'm just going to take one of your jumpsuits for my collection. Hope you don't mind. There should be 2 unique ones up there, maybe. Okay, there's the lair. And that is my main go-to weapon if I'm not using my Light and Shining Darkness. This gun is stupid. Absolutely stupid. Alright, so with Optimize right now, it has a DPS of 244. Base damage of 84 with Optimized ammunition. Wait till I get Laser Commander and set lasers for fun. Its damage will go even higher. Should be a book in holotape in here. Ah, here it is. Mulching for the book shoot. Alright, let me go up here real quick. There's 2 ghouls up here I would need to take out. Number 27. Another guy. These guys are people that Elijah was testing so he could set up what he was going to do at the Sierra Madre with the bomb collars so he could get into the Madre and get all the money. So yeah, you can tell he was planning all of it. Found the bomb collars here, learned how to set it all up, learned about the Sierra Madre from Ulysses, and the rest is history. Alright, we're going to go get the other mod for the lair. It's on top of this building. There is a holotape in there I got to grab as well. That's inside the radio station. I'll have to go make a deposit and buy the mods. So with this thing going to be fully modded, I can go ahead and kill the legendary bloatfly. Should be able to. Alright, there's another Levant's Lair. You get 2 of them. Alright, and there's the mod. It splits the beam. No, you didn't stop me, but I stopped you. For some reason, every time I see the lobotomite mask, I keep thinking of the Christopher Nolan movie, Batman Begins, where Cillian Murphy is a scarecrow and he wears that brown mask that looks just like that. Which also, Liam Neeson was in that movie. He played Ra's al Ghul, which he's the voice of James in Fallout 3, which is your dad. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta change my batteries. Alright, just give me 1 second. I gotta go put the rest of these batteries on the charger. So it'll only take literally a second to plug them in. So. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Back like a heart attack. Or I could say, I'm back like Cat in a Hat because I got a best-selling book about me coming back. Epic rap battle. Okay, here, that's for AutoDock. There's barter recipe. And there's a lot of cigarettes. Alright, time to buy some mods.
Might I be of service?
Okay. Auxiliary, prismatic. Alright, there we go. Got him. I'll go ahead and make some more modified optimized ammo for it. So like I said, now we're starting to get the ball rolling on what I'm needing. Because now you're starting to see my entire weapon loadout. What I'm going to be using for the entire game. In fact, I might be able to make a few more weapon kits. Maybe. Okay, so I'm out of duct tape. Oh, and wrenches. Okay. just want to make it optimized. Yeah, what's also cool is every time I use this gun, I'll get some recycled ammo back that are drained, which will help me out a lot. I don't know if I stored those cigarettes or not. Okay, I did. Alright. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, next stop. I gotta go and get an upgrade for the actual sink. It should be this way. It's the one where you can take soda bottles and you can basically turn it into purified water.
That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
Oh, you see that? It's all separate crates. How you like that? There's a lot of good stuff here. Oh, yeah, I definitely need wrenches. I'm out of those. That and duct tape. Let's see what's up here. Okay, not bad. Should be a unique construction drone over here. It's got a name. Can't remember. Yeah, that's this one, the Foreman. There's also going to be a Wild Wasteland over here, which is a reference to the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. There's a bunch of guard gnomes. Alright, there's water production. Yep, there it is. I-ho, I-ho. It's off to work I go. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and take a shortcut. Grab the next item. So first thing I got to do is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab the Mad Scientist outfit and the snow globe. And there's a legendary Mr. Gutsy down here named Iron Belly. So I got to dispatch him. And then I'm going to fast travel to Signal Hills and I'm going to go across. So I gotta get the upgrades for the bio machine that makes all the seeds and stuff. Can't remember the actual name of the machine. Alright, there's Iron Belly. Yeah, I'll try to use this for cover, so you can't really hit me. empty. That wasn't too bad. A lot of foot lockers. Plus, you can turn on an experiment, which will make it rain in Higgs Village. Just right here. Right, there's the mad scientist outfit. Okay, Signal Hills. Probably be a couple Mr. Gutsies that are going to pick a fight with me, though. Usually they're always down this way. It's weird, I don't see them. Usually they're always there. Hold on, I think I see them. Pinging on my map. Says they're that way. Yep, there they are. They're dead done. Alright, now deal with spore carriers. Alright, where's that seed packet? Okay, dry barrel cactus. Oh, that was close. Alright, yeah, I gotta go down that way. Well, lobotomite. Check my armor. That's still in really good condition. There, patient zero's dead. Okay, so I actually got them mixed up. Patient zero was here and test subject one was at Cuckoo's Nest. Where the hell did that other spore carrier go? Trying to stay on the high ground like Obi-Wan Kenobi and take him out. Alright, I think I'm good then.
Klein, as useless as
Alright, that's the last seed packet.
Well, except as an example of an object.
Gonna be a couple more Mr. Gutsies that are gonna come out. And that spore carrier is still alive, but I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Alright, takes care of him. Alright, where's patient zero? I want to loot him. No Mr. Gutsies. I hear them, but I don't see them. Alright, I'm gonna make my way towards the flooded building where you actually get the sink upgrade. There's also supposed to be a big book of science around here. I just have to find it. is it? Should be in like a corner around this way, next to a skeleton. At Y0, which is just Night Stalker Research Facility. That's probably where they made them. Spliced them here and then sent them over to another area. Oh, here's a computer. Let's see what's on it. I've never even noticed this computer before. Okay, dispensers for the Sierra Madre. For a sheltered villa in case a war broke out. Food supply, be able to ration out resources. Not only bankrupt himself for devices, struck a deal with Big Mountain executives, letting the villa become a lab for the supposedly harmless prototype tech here. Seen the Big Mountain execs do this with other isolated towns. Hopeville, meteorological research up north. And the whole process, it's not what I signed up for. Yeah, Hopeville, that's Lonesome Road. That's what that's referring to. Okay, I must have passed it. Because it was supposed to be over here. Because that's where Forbidden Zone is. Yeah, I had to have passed it. So that's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, and then there's the big book of science that I mentioned. I knew it was around here, I just had to remember. Alright, +3 on my science skill. Now I'm even more of a nerd. Funny thing is, science is not my favorite subject. History actually is. That's the reason why I love Fallout as much as I do. Because I remember when I was a kid, I used to read mythology books on Egypt and Greek and Roman. And I would sit there and read my historical textbooks, American history textbooks all the time. It was a lot of fun.
Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's this way. And the old saying is, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. And that is totally true. Like, I'll give an example. Okay? Napoleon invaded Russia, right? In the 18th century, got his ass kicked. All of his guys froze to death, okay? Well, during the Second World War, the Germans decided they wanted to invade Russia. On the same day that Napoleon did it, they went in there, they rushed, and they didn't take into account in the winter weather just like Napoleon did. They had summer clothing on, and then they all froze to death and died. Because they didn't learn from history. And another funny thing about that is, okay, Germany lost the First World War because they fought a war on two fronts and lost. Then Second World War, they did the same thing. Fought a war on both fronts and lost. Because they didn't learn from history. They repeated it. And history does repeat itself. Alright, Waking Eye. Or is that the Walking Eye? Let me see. Yeah, it's a Walking Eye. Yeah, that's a reference to Venture Brothers. Which, like I said, Dr. Zero is voiced by the guy that voices Dr. Venture in Venture Brothers. And then the one that's Brock, he's the voice of Joe in Family Guy. The one that's a cop and he's confined to a wheelchair. Alright, level up. Okay, I am gonna go with 75 sneaking. I'm gonna go ahead and put that to 80. And I'll leave guns at, actually, let me take a point from that and make that even. 79 to both of them. Yeah, I'm satisfied. Let's see, what perk do I want? Okay. Wait a minute, where's living anatomy? 'Cause that's the one I would really want. Laser commander is 90. Okay, I changed my mind. Alright, we're gonna do something a little bit different. Alright, I should have access to living anatomy now. Where is it? Light step. That's metabolism. Here it is. So now I can see health, damage threshold of any target, and I get a plus 5% damage to humans and non-feral ghouls. Next perk will definitely be rapid reload. I just want that damage bonus. There's a lot of energy ammo in here. Okay, footlocker. Yeah, now I wish I had the rebreather, because then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Just a lot of useful stuff in here. Is there any more, or is that it? Okay, I think that's everything. If there was anything else, I don't see it. Alright, let's get out of here. See. Alright, that just leaves the last one. Which I'm gonna need to do the DLC to get it, so that means I can go ahead and kill Legendary Bloatfly. That's done. These guys are persistent, though.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Okay, there's this place. So that's where Mobius's lab is. Just discovering it real quick. And the train tunnel, which I'm gonna need the upgrade on the emitter to open it. Mysterious cave. If I had Laser Commander, it'd make it a lot easier. But like I said, I think we can deal. Okay, let's stay right here. Swap to this. Alright. Medics. It's my psycho. Trying to see him. There, legendary bloatfly's dead. Didn't even have to get up in his face. I just safe spotted him. Yeah, look at all that psycho you get for killing them. Easy peasy. And yet some people think the legendary bloatfly is actually hard when it's not. And I did that without Laser Commander. Okay, so I think I've basically have discovered every place on the map except for like one spot. And it's going to be right there. So let me store stuff and then I'll hit that. And then I'll clear out that one place and get the thing for Muggy, his upgrade. And then I'll go ahead and start doing the stuff at X8 and X13. That way we can finish this DLC. That Robo-Scorpion was running away. It was afraid of me. Sensor module. In fact, I should probably go ahead and hotkey that emitter. ahead and optimize all of its ammo real quick. Alright, that's one. I gotta do it quite a bit. There, all my ammo's optimized. And I'll put Opera Singer on that. Just putting the bloat flight meat in there so it signifies that I killed the legendary bloatfly. At least I was able to make 4 weapon repair kits. Okay, what else do I need to put away? Yeah, the scrubs, yeah, I don't need to be carrying that. Alright, let me get this changed out. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Vivi? Hello. Alright, what's your purpose here?
I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Alright, can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I want to recalibrate it.
Right on, Daddy.
Okay, I need to give him the sound files first.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Alright, there we go. Tarantula. Appellation. Gonna go with Opera Singer. Critical kills, dismemberment.
I ever tell you about Saxomatron version 4.0?
Alright, let me see what Tarantula does.
The best trumpet player I ever met. What's the hap?
So if that one dismembers, what does Tarantula do? Incendiary. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that one instead. Alright, I'm good to go. Okay, toxin plan as close as I can get. Alright, this should be the Saturnite facility. There's gonna be an upgrade as soon as I walk in. This is gonna be in a locker. Nothing really in there. Alright, mood lights. I won't be able to get any further in here because I need the force field disabler upgrade on that emitter. Okay, combat armor. Alright, I'll have to stash that. Because if I'm going to go to X8 and clear it out, I'm going to need a lot of weight. Alright, first things first, let's go and kill that muggy guy. Let's see, Mysterious Cave, Elijah's Watch, it's Securitron. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I don't want that. Should be a corrosive glove in here, I think. Maybe. Then again, I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that Nuka-Cola. That's worthless. See how fast I kill these things? They die so fast with my light and shiny darkness. Like I said, it's literally the best handgun in the entire game. It's stupid powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna steal all the scrap metal that's in here though. Come back for the fission batteries after I do dead money. Where's that boss at? There, I was using the door for cover. Alright, there's the Muggy upgrade. So yeah, like I said, now you guys understand why I was stockpiling ammo for this gun. Because with my build, this gun is just absolutely stupid. Alright, that just leaves the main quest line. And clearing now to X8 and X13. Oh yeah, and I gotta get the hazmat suit. Let me do that first. Before we head there. And then literally everything else is done.
You require some
Yeah, I just want a basic exam. Alright, all my friends have switches. I can't get that one right now. There's one in the X2 antenna. Alright, I'll go ahead and just do that one first. Let's see, how's my armor? Okay.
Please direct complaint.
Come on down, you bucket of bolts. Okay, light switch 1. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, now I'm just mainly looking for cigarettes. Okay, I missed the stairs. Alright, there's another perk. Machine head, rank 2. Oh, my bad. I was supposed to go up that walkway.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna?
Yeah, I totally stole it. What are you gonna do about it, Mobius? I mean, it's not like you can really stop me. But you're welcome to try. Bro, I'm tired. I finished working. Well, I'm glad you were able to finish working. But now you're able to rest. You deserve it. After having such a hard day at working. Alright, I'm gonna have to go down there and kill him so I can fast travel. Second thought, I may not need to. But you know what? I kind of want the experience points, so I'm gonna just go ahead and do it anyway. It's not like I'm afraid of them. On second thought, they're afraid of me. The other one was running away from me. Yeah, that thing is hauling ass.
You damaged the hull.
Why would I want to stop that, Mobius? It's more fun just to break your toys. Alright, the X2 antenna takes a lot of weight, so I gotta deposit it. Did I not just put... Please tell me I didn't just put Maria in there. Oh, okay. I still need that. Let's see if I can make some more weapon repair kits. Really? All that for just one? That ain't even worth it. It's gotta be duct tape that I'm short on. So I hate having to take all that out and then put it all back. Okay, X8. Alright. Try to find any trace of... Oh, that's right. I forgot to grab that bowl. Alright. Let me hurry up and grab that at Higgs. Damn, I can't believe I missed that. It's a master build. I can basically use any weapon I want and basically one-hit kill you with it. Or kill you in 2 to 3 shots. It just depends on what I want to use. This is a master build. Or a universal build. Whatever you want to call it. If I want to use explosives, I can use explosives. If I want to use melee, I can. If I want to use one-handed guns, I can. If I want to use the energy weapons, I can. Whatever I want to do, I can. If it's all playstyles. If I want to play a sneaky assassin character, I can do that too. That's what I love about this build. I can do literally whatever I want with it. That's because it's Higgs Village. It's a town, or, well, neighborhood to look like the home that they used to have when they were human. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fast travel here. That was an accident. So that's what that is. And now I'm just going to be looking for cigarettes. Like here, I'll tell you what. I'm going to show you my skills, okay? This is how powerful I am. So I'm level 22, okay? I have 95 speech, 70 sneaking, 83 science, 95 repair, 70 medicine, 82 lockpicking, 76 guns, 79 energy weapons, and 80 barter. Okay? Here's my special stats. 7 strength, 7 perception, 6 endurance, 1 charisma, 10 intelligence, 6 agility, and 10 luck. Maybe they have a cheat code for make spawn the copy. I don't know, maybe. And then perks I got are better criticals, confirmed bachelor, educated, finesse, grunt, hand loader, jury rigging, light touch, which gives you a plus 5% crit chance, living anatomy. I have skilled, toughness, vigilant recycler, and wild wasteland. So yeah, I have an insane crit chance. Because everything I'm wearing gives me, well, 2 of the 3 items I'm wearing is giving me crit chance. Let's place lobotomite dog. Because Graham's armor gives you a plus 3 crit chance, and then Boom Spray gives you a plus 5. And then I have max luck on top of that. And finesse, which gives it another 5 points of luck.
Alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
I just love the way it goes, no, and then blows up and dies. Nothing there. I think I already opened that. No, I didn't. There's going to be additional holotapes, and there's going to be a little challenge here that I can do. Did I already open this? Okay, yeah, I did. So I'm only interested in cigarettes now. I'll take that. Yeah, because I mean, look how quickly I kill everything with my super hand-loaded ammo. Plus light and shining darkness and my high crit chance. As soon as I see it, it dies. Alright, there's the tape. Okay, project. Right now I just gotta initiate the test.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice.
Poor guy, a robot. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? He's just like cruising around, chilling like a villain, like he's willing, and then the next thing you know, no, boom, dead, done. Probably ran on Windows 95 operating system, and his subroutines couldn't handle it. Okay, you see this Wild Wasteland here, right here, Wolverines? Okay, this is a reference to a movie made back in the 1980s that had Patrick Swayze in it, who was in Dirty Dancing and the movie Ghost with Whoopi Goldberg. Okay, Charlie Sheen was also in the movie, which if you remember, Charlie Sheen's been in a lot of movies. Arrival. He made a cameo in Ferris Bueller's Day Off, which ironically, Jennifer Grey is also in Red Dawn. So she played Ferris Bueller's sister in Ferris Bueller's Day Off, which if you remember, Matthew Broderick is Ferris Bueller. And she was also in Dirty Dancing with Patrick Swayze. So what it is it's a 1980s movie where it's World War III. A bunch of kids are chilling in a high school, and all of a sudden all these guys start dropping down. I think they're Russian. And they basically invade the United States, and these high school kids become a resistance group. They name themselves after their high school mascot, the Wolverines, and they start fighting guerrilla tactics against the Russians. And they did a crappy remake. That was terrible. And also, Jennifer Grey, Patrick Swayze, and Charlie Sheen, they all die throughout the movie. That's the bad thing. I think only like 2 or 3 characters survive, but there's like no one that's like a main actor or actress that survives. Alright. Take that. Yeah, we got cyber dogs. Take that, Scooby-Doo. You want a Scooby snack? I got plenty of them loaded in my gun. You got your eternal rest right here. Okay, student records, Richie Marcus. He's got all F minus, F minus, F minus, minus, F minus. Worst student ever. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. That's okay. Oh, there's a rolling pin. Those are kind of hard to find. I don't need it, because I already got one. Thanks for the outfit. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Cherry O'Bannon's. Ballet, Tuesday and Thursday. Pep Squad. Tutoring Center Volunteer. Okay. So nothing really important. None of that. Okay, I was about to say, do they have the same loot or something? Okay, I should have only one more to find. So I find a lot of mentats. I've got so many mentats, I've lost count. I mean, considering that Mobius is addicted to them. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on comments. Should be some med kits in here. Alright, it was just Kim's then. I couldn't remember.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like.
Yeah, Richie Marcus likes balls. I like how he's purposely putting the emphasis on that too. Okay, Betsy Bright, unexcused absences 7, disruptive behavior 3, smoking on school property 11. Wow, she was just as much of a troublemaker as Richie Marcus. I like when he goes that Richie Marcus called him Smarty Sissy Pants, and he got pissed off about it. Oh, I accidentally picked up dog meat again. Oh, nice stealth boy. Cyberdog sealed in X12. Alright, so there's X12. So that there was only one area on the map that I missed. I've already discovered everything. Alright, this is a reference to a famous picture of a bunch of dogs playing poker. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the painting, but that's what that's a reference to.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason? Oh,
Another bucket of bolts. Oh, nice, another stealth boy.
His legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
See, do I have any microfusion? I was just seeing if there was any duct tape. Okay, metal armor. Alright, another level up. Put that at 80, guns at 80. Let's see here. Sneak at 75. Lock picking that. Yeah, I'll just leave science at 90. Alright, there's another experiment tape. Right now I have to dispatch Gabe. Really, I can't go that way? Alright, let me go do the experiment real fast. Well, you know what? I'll just wait. So I'm gonna need to clear this place out anyway. Alright, there's Gabe. Yeah, he's really big dog too. Oh, he's dead.
Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it. Gabe! No! His cyber dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to the critical...
Trying to find the tape before this place blows up.
Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7. 6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
4. As in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius.
I think I would have found it already.
Mobius? 3. As in we. As in we are in trouble.
Yeah, this is not good. Probably gonna get blown up. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, because I was about to say I went to almost every spot, but I didn't see. Ah, there it was. I kept walking right past it. That's alright. It's just annoying having to look for it because it always moves. It's random. Oh, really? He had a stealth boy on him? I've never seen a Robo Scorpion have a stealth boy on it before. That's pretty random. Oh, that's great. Just got my leg crippled. Okay, they both got the same loot. Alright, let's do... I think it's dog and human first. Yeah, this one's really funny. And scientist. All I can say is, whoops! Alright, you see this dog, Roxy here? If she stays alive, she gets a epilogue cutscene when you complete the DLC. Might be different if she dies, I don't know. I usually just leave her here. Just to pause all these cigarettes I got. Just seeing if I can make a couple more weapon repair kits. Alright, 3. That'll work. Yeah, the problem is, like I said, duct tape.
Being exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
There's 19. some more. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Just need to heal.
Require some additional.
Alright, now I can start building the sneaky suit. Take a look. Okay, find the X8 key. Pulse wave required. Okay, I should have done the... Okay. I know what to do. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go and get that upgrade first. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm trying to make up my mind on what I want to do. Screw it, we'll do this first. Okay, there's a +3 to sneak. Over the boots. So I'll say I didn't see them. Oh, there they are. Okay, thin red paste. You can actually get thin red paste and blood sausage if you get the perk Them's Good Eatin'. It's really good in hardcore mode, but in regular mode, you can sell it for quite a lot of caps, and it's a stackable healing item. It's even better than stim packs, believe it or not, because it heals more. Open this little thing real quick. Let's read this note. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed us now. I will kill it. Alright, let's kill the invisible Night Stalkers that are down here and get all the meat that's down here. There's Dr. Callus. That was Dr. Boros' friend. Trying to get that. Hanging meat. Okay. Preserved meat. come on out, guys. I know you're around here. Alright, should be like 2 more that I need to kill. Let's see here. Oh, there he is. Alright, that's done. Alright, there's gonna be some K9 Cyberdog upgrades on some computers I gotta access. Alright. Alright, that's Wrestle Royal. That almost sounds like the way Scooby-Doo would talk. Instead of saying Scooby-Dooby-Doo, he'd go, Ruby, Ruby, Roo! So I can imagine Scooby-Doo, instead of saying Tesla Coil, Wrestle Royal. Alright, there's Mentat Chow. Might be one more. Maybe. Alright, there's an implant. Alright, that's everything. I'm just doing this because it's going to make this a lot easier for me. Right now I can go ahead and do the test. Or I'm gonna finish it all while I'm here. I just gotta get rid of Robo Scorpions to make it a lot easier. I love that line. Sting them until they're stupid. The voice of Dr. Mobius is Cam Clark, who voiced Liquid Snake in Metal Gear Solid. He also voiced Prince Adam / He-Man in the early 2000s version of He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. And he was also the original English dub version of Kaneda in the movie Akira. He's also Leonardo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 80s version. Okay, 75 medicine. Okay, go ahead and put 80. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put that at 90 so I can get Laser Commander. Alright, so Laser Commander says you do 15% more damage and you have a plus 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. So let's see the damage on my advanced layer now. DPS per second is 314 and the base damage is 141. Okay, now I should be able to finish the rest of the tests. Advanced test. Trip wires. Alright, next one's gonna be with Sonic Mines. And all I did was take a shortcut. Alright, next one should be the test where you just disarm the robots by shutting them down.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
Alright, there's the next one.
Do you like me? data processed.
There we go. Done.
Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Alright, so fully upgraded. This is what it does. Plus 20% sneak speed, plus 1 perception, plus 1 agility, plus 25 to sneak. It's fully upgraded.
Don't you like me anymore?
There you are.
Okay, there's plus 3 to sneak. So altogether, I got a plus 6. So let's see, am I sneaking? Well, once the stealth boy wears off, I'll know for sure what it is. Takes care of that. Oh, nice. Yeah, stealth boy. That's pretty wild. I'm finding some of these that have a stealth boy on it, though. Alright, now I gotta go back to X8 and get the upgrade for that gun so I can get rid of force fields.
You require some additional.
I could have sworn I had a lot more cigarettes than that. Oh, that's right. I got stuff that I need to put in my safe. Alright. Getting really close to finishing this DLC, though. Okay, X8. Wait, no, that's not advanced test. Yep, I went in the wrong area. Oh, I must have accidentally stored my emitter. Are you serious? I put that away? Why would I do that? Okay, that's not good. Yeah, because I have to have that weapon. Okay, yeah, I see. I accidentally stored it for some reason. That's what I'll say. There's no way I'd do that on purpose. Because without the sonic emitter, you can't do the test. This will give me the code that I needed. Yeah. Yeah, just want the cigarettes, don't want nothing else. Alright, there's Machine Head rank 3.
What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
I like Barossa. He does have a one hell of a sense of humor.
School is a sacred. Even though I am a long ago graduate of this hated city, now I see its worth and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Might not. Okay, I did use that one. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Better safe than sorry. Dead, done. Alright, now I gotta do the test with the Night Stalkers. And then this quest line's gonna be done for this. See what it says. Find the key. Oh, I guess I have to get the key first. Oh, that's right, because I got the force field. Okay, I know what to do. Which way do I have? Alright, we're good. Alright, first things first, though, I'm gonna go drop off a couple quests at the sink. Because I need to give Boros that bowl. And then I gotta talk to Klein. Double check. Alright, that's the only one I need to do right now. Alright.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Nah, I wasn't a failure. Is this Gabe's Bowl your dog from X8?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pants,
Smarty Sissy
he'd
Pants.
just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected
Oh yeah,
force.
hurt someone you loved. Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put 90 barter. 85 guns. Put a couple into medicine. Alright, let's see about getting that code. I just accidentally grabbed a plate that I didn't want. Okay, then never mind. Okay, I did. There's a stealth boy. Alright, so I gotta run through 2 tests through here. The regular one and advanced. Then I gotta go to X12. And then I gotta go and back to Y17 and disable force field. Alright, here's a Fido schematic. These damn Night Stalkers are going to be everywhere too. Also, the computers have completely changed. They're going to be in different places now. I didn't see anything over here. I just wanted to double check. Should be probably one more.
Down at the end of the hall.
Alright, 40 out of 50 abominations killed. And it's just going to take a minute to get through here.
Attention, students. Pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
I'm just wiping the floor with everything now.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Ain't no terminal there. Yeah, I was trying not to get hit. Let's see, is there another one in here? Yep, same computer.
Please place all propaganda books in the incinerator chute. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Deadly force is
Alright, that's the end of the test. Alright, Abominations rank 1, done. Okay. Alright. Abominations at Big Mountain. Plus 10% damage against Night Stalkers. I think I forgot to get the radiation suit, so I better grab that. It's the suit the ghost people wear in Dead Money, the Sierra Madre. Okay, let's see. There's one there, and I gotta hit X12.
You require some addition.
Then I gotta go to the Y17. Knock that force field out. And I gotta go and clean out that one Saronite facility as well. But, I mean, we're basically almost done with this. I'm gonna use my force field to knock this out. Should be a few more Y17s that are going to come out. That wasn't too bad. I don't need none of that. And there's smart lights. Alright, this area is done. There's nothing else here. Okay, let me pause all this. Hold on, I think I got an enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him. Yeah, because that K9 Cyberdog gun, it takes a lot of weight. Just a few more areas to knock out. This Y17. Give me one sec, guys. All right. Might be another glove in there that I need to get. Alright, so there's another sterilizer in there. Alright, another area I need to go. And then I'll start getting all the modules turned on. So we're really close to finishing this. It's almost done. Alright, there's another light. Alright, nice, there's a stealth boy. Alright, that's everything. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my emitter gun with Gabriel's bark. Then I'll talk to Klein, and then I'll go ahead and head towards Mobius and finish the DLC. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot the Saturnite facility. Yeah, I need to clear that out. Totally forgot about that place. Alright, let me hurry and get this done. I'm just gonna rush through it. Not really anything here, but I still need to do it. At least I got a stealth boy for my trouble. So I actually made that kind of worthwhile. So there's gonna be a force field I gotta knock out. There should be a legendary Mr. Handy over here too. Yeah, sparks. Should have been an extra Saronite fist. Alright. I'm just gonna leave here. There's nothing else here. That's it. It's really disappointing that there's nothing useful here, to be honest. I mean, other than that one module upgrade, there ain't nothing.
You require some addition.
Yep, just give me my physical exam. Oh, really? Am I out of Wonder Glue? Oh, okay, I had some. Alright, just enough supplies to make 6 weapon repair kits. Alright. Let me give him this sound file, recalibrate.
What's the hat?
See what the effect is. Critical strike knockback. That actually could be pretty useful. Alright, let's get these modules all put in.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
Alright, and what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you or circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, then I forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Alright, now a little fun fact. The voice of these light switches is the same actress. And she is also the voice of Christine in the holotapes that you play when you're in the Big Empty. However,
I'm so much
when
more
you find
fun.
Christine in Dead Money, and she's in that auto dock, it gets switched to oh, what's her name? I used to know her name. Oh, I can't think of her voice actress's name for some reason. Let me look it up. Because that's going to drive me bananas that I can't remember. I know she voices Kate in Gears of War. Laura Bailey, that's her name. Let's go ahead and activate Muggy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Alright. Here, I'm going to talk to him in a second. I'm going to give him these coffee mugs I got. Okay, upgrading parts production functionality, supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap electronics available once per day.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
You made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Alright. Here, take whatever you want.
Sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can. Oh, please, please.
Alright. Mugs? Why do you want
Why
mugs?
do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your back, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart.
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you want with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Let's see. Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
I just love how he goes on that epic tirade and then just casually goes, "Hey, you got any mugs?"
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Alright. Let's see here. Is this the other light switch? Yeah, here's the other one.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
Alright, what function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Oh, brother. Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Alright, I have to go. We'll talk later. Alright. Let me activate the sink and then the biological research station.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Alright.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
Alright, talk to you later. Alright, biological research station.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online.
This one's
again.
hilarious.
Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient green for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
Okay, so the Salient Green, it's a reference to an old movie that was about a dystopian future where there was no food. And it had, I believe, Orson Welles in it and Charlton Heston. And they would, all of a sudden, they would introduce this product called Soylent Green. And they would use that to alleviate the food crisis. And nobody knew where it came from or how they were able to keep making it. So Charlton Heston, I think he's a reporter or something, and he goes investigating, trying to figure out what it is. And then he finds out that Soylent Green is made out of people. So that's why you ever hear that famous phrase, Soylent Green is people. That's what he shouts at the end of the movie as he's being taken away because he's badly injured. And he's just screaming it over and over again at the end of the movie. So that's what this is a reference to. So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
Alright, what's Salient Green?
Just the minute.
Oh, yeah, I already did that. Alright, I command you to open your port and receive my seed. Oh, Jesus.
Ah, yeah, baby.
Awful.
Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Alright, that just leaves my favorite, the book shoot. He is literally my favorite, and you're going to find out why.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Alright, can you do anything besides process books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline?
That's my favorite part.
Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
I just love how he gets all whiny and he's like, pencil processors offline. So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
I love that line, but my favorite was when he goes, real science by real men in real lab coats. But those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of
mole rats. Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I can find a use for those. Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Alright, nothing right now. Goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Alright, I think everybody's pretty much been activated, so now I should just be able to... Is there anything I'm missing? Okay, there we go. Quest is complete. This says install upgrades. 80 medicine. Five sneak. 90 lock picking. Alright, let's see, what do I want for my next perk? Okay, Grim Reaper Sprint, Explorer, Meltdown would be really good. Sniper would also be really good. Silent Running would be really good. Okay, I think I'm going to take Professional. Okay, that gives additional 20% damage to sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns. Now, this perk is actually bugged, but when I say bugged, it's actually in a good way, not a bad way. Because, okay, it says 20% damage sneak attack criticals. Well, what the bug actually is it actually applies 20% damage to your regular criticals. So, with better criticals in this one, you're now getting a plus 70% damage with your pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns, whether gun or energy, which is pretty damn impressive. So, I'm taking that one. Alright, there's the upgrade for that one.
You?
Let's do intelligence. Yeah, I'll take it.
You've been seeing the other...
Okay, there's that one. Okay, mulching, pencils, and clipboards are processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape, which will be actually really useful.
Between you and me.
Okay. Someone's missing, though. Trying to figure it out. Okay, there it is. Adding K9000 weapon mod, Mentat Chow, Wrestler Royal.
Might I be of service?
Alright, that quest is complete. Field research. Alright, there's the last one, which is going to be the last sound file for the jukebox. So what we're going to do is we're going to deactivate the giant robot scorpion. We're going to grab that sound file, come back here, give it to him so I can get the best ending for the jukebox. And then I'll talk to Mobius. Alright, I have 150 pounds. I need to see what needs to be deposited. Okay. Trying to figure out what to deposit. Yeah, I got all that Wonder Glue. Alright. Alright. This is it, the last part. Oh shit, that's right, I was supposed to talk to Klein first. Okay, I screwed that up. Sorry, guys. I totally botched it.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I've recovered all of them.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Alright, do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit. I'll figure it out.
Okay, let's see. The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broke, the X2 array once moved. Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me
I'm far smarter than he is.
Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused more than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Mobius. He's friendly. He's my fourth favorite character in the entire game, too. I really like him. Alright, let me save right here. Alright, I do not want to destroy his robot Scorpion, because if I destroy it, it's going to force me to have to kill him, and I don't want to do that. Conspirators. There we go, got it.
Is this thing on? This is Mobius, Dr. Mobius. We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden, 3, as in tree, 2, as in 2 protest, 1 as in none. Oh, the emergency overload is initiating.
Alright. There we go. Done. And he gets to keep his giant scorpion. Oh, nice. There's a stealth boy. And I've been getting a lot of those. Alright, there's a sound file. I need to go drop that off after I loot all this. Another way you can get a passcode to get into that computer if you don't have 100 sciences, there's a tape over here that'll unlock it. It's right here. So that way you can shut it down. See what's in here. Well, I definitely need Rad-X and Rad-Away, so the more I get of that, the better. Oh, I didn't want the Nuka-Cola. Oh, really? I missed that first aid station. And I'm going to be filthy rich when I get Dead Money done. Alright, I have one more room to clear and that's it. Then I can go drop the sound file off and then finish the DLC. So I just gotta loot the stuff that's in there too. Go ahead and give that to him first so I don't forget.
What's that?
Got sound files for you. Okay, Robo Scorpion. Right there, the quest is done. Okay, I got another layer. Okay, checking my quest real quick. Yep, this is literally all I have left to do. Alright, I'm gonna loot everything in here first before I speak to him. There's his glove, and then his jumpsuit should be over here. Where's that chest at? I know it's over here. I just gotta find it. I don't have to worry about him talking to me. He won't talk to me until I initiate the dialogue. So until then, he's just going to keep flying around. Go ahead and get a challenge complete. What's cool about his glove is it actually has a skull on it. quite a bit of energy ammo in here too, which is really nice. Well, he really does like his chems. Oh, there's another layer. And so many cigarettes. There's a few more rooms. Alright, more mentats. Can't go wrong with that. I think that's everything. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of ammo over here. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to him.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to say any of that. Is that better?
Depth perception
so that way I don't come off as hostile towards him.
Black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Okay. I'll save it for, thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
See, you aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Let's see. Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction
I like the pause that he
experiment
uses.
ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
But I want to leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
Okay, I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
See, I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there.
Side switching wobbly bob.
Switching wobbly bob? Just turn that.
I like the way he says that.
Good. Better. Oh, yes. That feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Oh, I love it when he starts looping and goes purpose, purpose, purpose. I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Can you tell me about your Robo-Scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger.
Like the last part. And then I made them bigger.
Custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard?
I like it when he says
Mustard
Shakuda.
custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience?
I think you mean to say conscience.
You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius. Sounds like you forgot your master plan. Surprised you even remember your own name.
This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Okay, when he talked about planets, robots, and things that are forbidden, he's referencing a very, very old movie, which even Tim Kaine, the creator of Fallout, based all of Fallout off of an old movie called Forbidden Planet with Robbie the Robot. Now, if you remember earlier in the stream, I talked about Gremlins because of Stripe, the Decklaw, which was from Gremlins. Well, Robbie the Robot makes a cameo in that movie. There's a scene where his dad's in a museum and he's talking on the phone with his son, and if you look behind him, you actually see Robbie the Robot. Also, the robot in Lost in Space is an exact copy of the robot from Forbidden Planet, which is Robbie. So there's another little fun fact for you guys. Alright, Science 50. You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Okay, now this is a reference to another really old science fiction movie. It was made by a director named Ed Wood, and he used recycled footage of Bela Lugosi, who played Dracula in the old Universal horror films. Now, Bela Lugosi did film some scenes in that movie, but he died during the filming of that movie. So he used a body double and some recycled footage. Also, if you look at the UFOs in that movie, you can tell that they're paper plates that are suspended by strings. You can literally see the strings on them. So that's what that reference is. Okay, Klein, Mobius, 0's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place.
Yeah, you can't multiply anything by 0.
Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking.
I like that.
That's my professional opinion.
Too-far
anyway.
thing-taking.
And I am told I was once quite professional.
Let's see. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Let's see. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And
When they start deucing it
deucing
up.
Then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world. There were other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Let's see. Cranial injury from the attack outside Good Springs.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more
Bullet headitis.
and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever? Let's see, do you know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains.
Yeah, he did.
But the last
That would be
one
Elijah.
was the most dangerous. Him slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank, to Klein, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge, elsewhere.
Okay, Klein said they had an idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Alright, what's the purpose of these technologies? But the think tank downloads schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Alright, was there any other data transmitted in your broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Alright, I was curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Alright, time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Yeah, like I said, he's harmless. Alright, now to negotiate with my brain. Wake up, Sleeping Beauty.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Would you like a cookie? There's no need to be sarcastic. Meeting your brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Let's see. What about you? That thing isn't exactly looking springtime fresh. Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Hey, you use sarcasm, so I'm using it. Listen, you're my brain, so you better be more respectful.
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
Okay, once you're back in my head, I'll watch television. Lots and lots of television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
I would, and I'd follow up with alcohol, ant nectar cocktail every night. Maybe not, but it got your attention, didn't it?
I suppose it did. Bravo. You've managed to intimidate the brain in a jar.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly...
I like that line.
To urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Well, what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love? I see your point. What can I do to make this a fair compromise?
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. That Julie Farkas woman, for example, she seems to know a thing or two. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
Alright.
Really? I didn't expect you to actually agree to that. I'm afraid that was a bit of a bluff, really. I'm not going with you.
So what, you rather just stay in there, never leaving that tank of whatever that stuff is?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools he
I know,
has.
the auto doc
We will have
does.
to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Then let's make them share. Come on, it's stomping time. But, yeah, let's go with the first one.
You believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll...
Oh, I just don't want to hurt them.
Fence, and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're a part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodoc can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Reunited, and it felt so good. Alright, time to put my spine and my heart back into my body. Man, that Robo Scorpion is cool as hell. The big boy.
You require some additional...
Yep. Okay. Body parts. Okay, resistant to poison 50%. Robots are only somewhat confused by 25%. Most likely score a crit. On bright side, healing items chems are twice as effective, plus 50%.
You require some additional...
Okay, torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold have both been doubled, plus 2. So I get a plus 1 to both, I think. Alright, so now I have 8 strength. I'm just depositing stuff right now. Do I have any duct tape? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, I'm ready to go. Just need to put some of these stuff boys away because I don't really need them right now. What do you mean, smoking donuts?
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts?
Yeah, I'm about to finish this DLC and call it a night. I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we need to discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Let's see. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are 2 words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive for study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you?
Oh, no, he's really mad.
Oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary.
I can do some streaming tomorrow, but I won't be able to stream Monday morning because I have to work.
8. Why are you
I was just
acting
off for
like
a couple of days
this? You've
because
never
of
refused to
the
commit
holiday.
necessary surgery before, and this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation.
Camaraderie
We
radiation.
have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any
Jism.
sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Let's see. Sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that here quietly for me. I can bring the Mojave this world to you. You'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
I don't plan on destroying it. I really do like you guys. Alright, that's Old World Blues. Now for the epilogue. Just save my game real quick.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the Courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations, had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole who created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical,
Kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser.
Well, I negotiated with them.
Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, or what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Alright, big brain perk. Your head still cannot be crippled, and you are only 10% more resistant to addiction Surprisingly, your damage threshold has been improved by 10%, minimum of +1. There's the Portal Ponder. Alright, just leveled up. Alright, there's a Hunter lockpick. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for the night. And we got the best ending too. So the next thing we're gonna be doing is Dead Money. Be doing that tomorrow.
I trust matters regarding...
So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if you guys are on YouTube watching this video, just give this video a like and please subscribe. Thanks for the support, guys. Good night, Taco. Good night, everybody. Take care. Rest of Dork out.